Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
At least I have friends watching my back.
I thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
I didn't do it for free. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Hawking poison and paying off thugs isn't endearing you to me. Marius, Kai, what do you know about Santa Story?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic. Oh. I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy. So we're going to the temple.
Yes.
Not what I imagined my day would be like.
Leveling up is so wet. Increases your maximum essence and distance. Why do we heck? Nom, 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 nom. Sure. Okay. decreases 5. What are you? Can you just get comfortable? Come on, Bella. We're gonna say safe. Yeah. Stop rubbing on Bella.
Someone there? He was the our leader. To your left. Renew armor. Seal. Seal mess me.
Back. 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 Uh-oh. Smack! Holy shit.
You're a good friend.
Oh my god.
Nice work.
Back for more, envoy?
I'm so low.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
Oh, that's right. I have food that I can eat. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. I forgot about that. It's not just pots that you can do.
I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though.
Someone else giving you trouble now?
Well, no. It's still them. I better not talk about it. Juliana told us. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright, then I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Where should I go now? She's probably up there.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Word spreads fast here. Noted.
I like to keep myself informed. In my position, you never know when you'll have to rely on it.
One of your workers said you had a problem?
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well...
The worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Sparrowhawks were so... I thought I killed their leader.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
Not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warned you. They may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Well, first of all, let's just go see if we can buy anything from the merchants down here. If I can't buy some upgrade material, then I'll go to camp.
If you're really quiet,
Okay, nice.
you can hear actor Soul's dimes. You can just keep on walking.
Good.
Let's see. Give me upgrade material, please, and thank you. You do not have any. By that, sure, but that's fine. Go here. Why can I not fast travel right now? Can I fast travel now? Yes.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin would probably agree with you.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adyrant official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like?
Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
Oh, I'm so close on those. It's so close to becoming a fine mace. But let's see. Can't believe it. So close.
I hate to break.
Let's break some stuff down. He's Garrus. I just figured it out. Kai is Garrus. Awesome. Oh, you can't.
Break it to you, but
It's just
regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just you. Do something else.
Sweat and midday breezes
Yeah, he looks
don't
cool.
count as washing, you know.
let's go. I hear adventure. Bring the supplies to the refugees. Which one would be faster? Probably this one. If these guys have upgrade materials. Alright. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Do I compare? Crit chance. Power attack. Yeah. Yes. They were obviously very conscious of the scenery. It looks so good.
Well, if it isn't the new arrival.
You can see cool shit no matter where you're standing. There was a one of the New Vegas directors talked about how in Fallout 3 it was a big inspiration because it was one of the pillars of their like design philosophy was like be able to see like 3 interesting things no matter where you're standing and that you can go to and explore, and I really like that. I think they kept the same philosophy for this.
I'm your death, swift and subtle,
Well, this is
like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here, and I'll let you off without warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way. You aren't our first lackey. It won't be your last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Bam! We'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adirian ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything It's a price.
Another win, but who's counting?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Let's wash the shore from parts unknown.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room
Ever
for
wish you could
everyone.
move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here.
Take that back. Some good people.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy. They're just goals. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I agree. They've clearly got it out for you. I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Finally.
Turn me up. Store. Yes. They're like pretty solid buffs for super cheap.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. Welcome to my store.
Let me see what you get. Ooh. I hear something shiny.
Has to be around here somewhere.
He's looking for it too.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this.
You lost?
I know exactly where I am, thank you very much. Perhaps you can go be a walking signpost somewhere else. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
We find a ring, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
I hear something shiny. Nice. I see. I'm really close to getting the stuff I can to go fight those enemies, but I need just a little better equipment. You look gorgeous. I love you. Doesn't this game look so good? I would say simply because it's like you can go first or third person and you can run around. Moment to moment, sell it to you? Sell it to Danny. Okay. The moment to moment is like Skyrim, but if you added fun MOBA abilities and the abilities of companions. And then the RP and the dialogue is like I was gonna say like Dragon Age. I think there's more than Dragon Age. It's got more on because Dragon Age you can kind of do like 3 things, like good, bad, witty. This offers more nuance. So moment to moment, better Skyrim, and I think the exploration is very dense as well. Like there's something around every corner. That's my elevator pitch for Danny.
Hello?
Yeah, it's a good one.
We don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused.
To be fair, we kicked in the
Can
door.
I help you with something?
Friend of yours tells me you're having trouble.
Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some Ondra's kiss on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
What could you possibly need?
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
Don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
You need me to talk to them.
Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted? Of course you are.
Yes, we're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Oh shit.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I can just report them if I want. Seems like the path of least resistance, but that's not what I wanted. I do like that that's an option, though. Let's see. It's cool. Tells you where it is. Let's find these things real quick. It looks so pretty. Dropping some frames. Let's drop it just a little bit. Graphics. Talent. Oh wait. Performance. Just see what that is. Definitely a little smoother, I think. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that one. Nice, nice, nice. I can get up there like this. Oh, hell yeah. Return to Metino. Okie dokie.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
It is really nice just knowing that there's gonna be shit if you decide to explore. Oh shit.
Any luck with the search?
I think I've got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line. I like that one. I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
20% currency when looting coins? Okay. Hell yeah. Let's do this one. Leof had claims with the smugglers. Yep. Where are these people? Okay.
No one's come to claim him.
Who's there? You're not getting away.
Okay. Very satisfying. Holy shit.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Peace, friend. I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Uncalled for. Bap! Oh. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. God, it is so satisfying to just smack people around. dumb. I was checking the wrong thing. Save. I know where that pyromancer's key is.
Nothing to see here, friend.
Oh, really?
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
A friend of Leoflade and Gladwine. Maybe you've heard of them?
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladwine. I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thanks, Elora.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
You're back. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
You're a mutual friend.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Ooh, that's a lot of
take them.
upgrade materials.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
I did do something pretty cool. The warehouses. She seems evasive about what it contains. Well, let's fucking find out. We're just side questing, bro. I'm loving it.
Look alive,
right, boys? We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not even if I ask nicely.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradis used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out for Thala?
Well, the same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
You'll also know I came to clean Paradis up.
Seems you haven't learned how things work in this city yet. Keep your nose out of our business. You can have that one for free.
Enough with the tough talk. I know you have Juliana's shipment.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
I warn you. I'm to fight you for it.
Then you're an idiot. It ain't here.
Scared of something, aren't you? You're lying to protect yourself.
All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another.
It's an animancy component. If you break it, you'll blow yourself sky high.
What? Well, how do you... Why does a bathhouse need something like that?
It's actually fascinating. You see, when your soul is attuned and the wind blows.
Ah, look, fine. Just take the damn thing and don't drop it. You hear?
Thank you, gentlemen. Someone's tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodseed, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Helia's parsley, a common to the Adirian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. Large dose can end one. Oh shit. Dealing with some abortion?
Any sign of my shipment?
I convinced Jago to hand it over. Strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
You've learned from a good healer. Helia's parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Oh, okay.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
Oh. Good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know. That's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You and I can arrange something financial. No, I won't do that. Oh, did my mouse just die? Shit. The beauty about this mouse, it can be wired or wireless. Bada boom. You're not hurting anyone, but that law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Oh shit, okay.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that often. You know, for a friend.
Alright, what should you give me? Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. What? S? Oh, nice. It is very slow, but still good. Search the east of Dawnshore. What will that look like? Dawn Treader. Holy temples? Yes, please. Let's see, where is it?
Can't stop worrying about the dream sculpture. What if it happens to us? Ignore that.
What? Why can I not currently fast travel from my area? Oh, are there people I can fight? What's up, bitch? Bap. Oh, I can get him back up. That's cool. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Up. Noise. fast travel. Can.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Ikara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead.
I'm here at Alfric's request. You got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through now.
Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same. Oh no, not solemnly and leave. Yes. Oh, good old dungeon crawling. Let's go. Looks gorgeous. Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. Ready? Some spells and throwable electric lily seed. Gotcha. Activated essence generators will glow and spark. Follow the wires attached to them to see what they power. Dope. I need to... Throwables. Nice. Step down for parts. Dude, the art team just did such a good job. It's so crazy.
Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offrick's people came through here.
Is this like the way I'm supposed to go? Because I want to go not the way I'm supposed to go. Go check what that room had. Where? Ow. Huh. Oh, they're immune to that kind of damage. That makes sense.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Everyone okay?
Oh, I was gonna go back and read the book. Just for good measure.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here? Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Whispers of searing light.
Zarb's ahead. Just going around them. We can fight if you're feeling itchy.
Goddamn right, I'm feeling itchy.
This one's mine. Will offend.
We give him the bonk, dude. I hear your cute little laugh. Dude, it's so satisfying. You gotta charge. Oh my god. So beautiful. You gotta see me just smack the shit out of these little guys. Alright. Go around, but we can fight if you're feeling itchy. They're so tiny, I just smack their ass cheeks. I want to go both ways. Okay, let's see what's through here. This shit right here. Bop. Okay, hold on. Here it goes. Here it goes. Try jump. He just flies, dude. It's so satisfying. Dude, kiss me again. You can't just come in here looking. You gotta kiss me.
Just come in.
I love you.
I love you, baby.
May I have a water, please? Thank you so much.
Do you have a water?
Yeah, next to the couch. Thank you, baby. Maybe I'm wrong? Sure. I would need to check to make sure that it was, okay, cool. This is the way. I would need to make sure that I clean, but yeah. The non-Stanley. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I cleaned it. Perfect. Good. Give it to me! Ah! Carlo, I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. And in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgand's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. And the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Loda, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Adne returns, tell him to come. My love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Thank you, Angel. No, I do. I do like them. I moved it when Stella came so that I could... No, I do like them. Stella came and I moved the mic so that the camera would pick. No, I do. Chidi wants to play. Oh, parkour! Here we go. Parkour! Whoa! Affirmation. Focus. Efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Fire. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. Okay. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station. Fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the work of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. Pretty cool. Oh shit, I'm being electrocuted?
Hold it together, Jay. We're nearly there.
No, now they're getting electrocuted?
You're not my brother.
I am not your brother. I am not your dad.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
I've never touched a girl either, bro. Danny, these kinds of lines are what I'm talking about. These are the kinds of lines I'm talking about. So I've got all these options that I can pick. Hi, Marius. We can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help? Yeah, okay. I like the idea of me healing it better, but absolutely that's the funnier line. Hi, Marius. Can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
I do, though.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes.
I can do it.
I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Okay, there we go. Use Dream Touch to heal him.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Oh, frick, send us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Tell me about Gata.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'll go speak with this Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
See you back in Paradise, Caedmon.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
Oh shit!
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition.
Sealmas meetum.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh. It. Captain Gata, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Aedir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Lodwin.
After this relic, we might be on the right track.
Like, obviously it's different, Danny. Yeah, but like, I get, like, this gives me like a similar Lord of the Rings feeling. Like, the world feels very, very well developed. Where searching underground caverns, like, this scratches like a really, really good itch, man. Yeah.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
And this guy's gold.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
That's Troy Baker, I'm almost certain. You named yourself after one of the early figures in Aothasian scripture?
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10 praises, Aotheses.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Gonna be some tempting shit to take, and then I need to try to not take it. Got it. I want to take it, but I won't.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
What if I... Wait, hold on, let me quick save. What if I... do this right here? Okay. Yeah. Just know I don't want to make him upset. So I shorn't.
This reminds me of the Strangle Room.
Yeah. Wait, he said don't touch it though. Ugh. I want to make this fella angry. So I guess I won't. Ugh. I'm such a nerd. God, this looks so good. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse enscrolled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your own hands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands. While there's no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbalist's dream. The inherent risk in blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley, and the existence of hot springs has given the living lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you'll find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures. In my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I will never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I didn't know there were trolls in this. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick, branched trees. Vines grew everywhere, between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground. It was a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way down toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. And it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. Froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then that I realized it was a troll. Stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceeded anything I had ever seen. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. I picked such a section to change my title to reading all VO and books. Because I'm just in a library now. Insects. Well, I've never seen them, I've read reports of giant insects in the living lands, centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You've just gotten everything set up. There's a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something is gently shimmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel it tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm, casually making its way over your feet, toward the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around the central stalk. What an aroma! I lacked the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them, so I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then, the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch, and the blooms turned toward me. It was that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. Quickly retreated, pushing my way back out, just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there, trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. One day, Aethys was sitting on a wall, watching a cat play in the sun. Crystal, hung in a nearby tree, had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. They danced around the cat, sliding over him as he frantically batted at them. He spun in place, following one as it rushed past him, and leaped on it, trying to pin it down. Aethys smiled, amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed on a spot, placing his paws over it, only to watch it flit away again. Aethys watched the cat's tail twitch and slap at the ground, annoyed that his prey could not be pinned. "Why must you tease him?" a voice said from behind him, accompanied by the crunch of sandals on gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Aethys responded. "I don't stoke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it?" "True," said a second voice, "but neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see his prey, would he still hunt?" "So philosophical, Helia," Aethys said, and turned to greet the two gods that approached him. "Have you come to debate the parallel between sight and desire?" He gestured to the wall, inviting Helia and Galawain to join him. They sat in silence, watching the cat, who continued to hunt the sun, fruitlessly swatting at another mote, and then rolling onto his back. "I have created the ultimate prey," Aethys said finally, breaking the silence. "It can be tracked, it can be followed, it can be seen, but it can never be caught." Galawain laughed lightly. "You don't agree, Galawain?" Aethys asked. "While it's true that your creation is elusive, it hardly can be considered the ultimate, as it never can be caught." He paused, his brow furrowed, and thought, "If that mote of light had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise it's merely a dream, really a fruitless endeavor." "All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors," said Helia. "It is the way of mortality." Galawain laughed again. "I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood that could never be caught. I make your dream a reality." Now it was Aethys' turn. "You propose turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality? How is this any better? A life spent in the pursuit of an attainable goal far exceeds any other. But you just said no one could catch this creature. This is not attainable." Smiled. "Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it could surprise us again. I will create a great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt for generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke my name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing in finding it." Helia shook her head and threw Galawain a bemused look. "I do not believe this is possible, so I too make an offer. To the person who catches this stag, they will catch the stag. I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tenacity. Thrice blessed they will be. They will ask for my blessing on the hunt. They can obtain my boon. Galloway and Helia took up arguing whose name would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Aethys sighed, a small smile playing at the edges of his mouth. He stood and looked to the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat, long tired of the stalking the moats, fallen asleep beneath the tree, turned and looked at the other gods, deep in debate, and sighed again. "I merely bring the dawn," he repeated as he made his way down the path. "It's up to you to see what I reveal." At least they make the stories interesting. It is kind of relaxing just having like a little, it's reading time. Yeah. The Rangus men came to collect my portion of prize share this morning, and I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always in my little ferry boat, Grey Gull, carving through the waves. At night I get no sleep. Wataro asked me to conserve the lamp oil to come to bed, but I can't. Not until I find it. I know it's out there. The lost city of Ukaizo. On every chart and map of the Deadfire I found, whether Juana, Valian, or Rawatawan, there is a gap, an empty space so much of our history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinders in a cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Nagati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me, unmoored, looking for a home it can't remember, but for which some insistent longing burns in its chest, an ember always smoldering, a little fire to push it on. Waitara wants me to give it up, but how can I? On mornings when the sky is so clear I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it, I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue sky. Is it a taunt or a beckoning? Would I be able to tell the difference? I ask the fisherfolk when they return with their catch at sunset. "Tibir," I say, "did you see anything? Or you, Mabori? How about you, Pyrrha?" They avoid me now. Waitaro says they're busy. But I know they think I'm tide-sick and sun-addled. The way Pyrrha's lips curl in disgust when I approach, the way Tibir's eyes seem to see right through me, I know. They won't have to suffer me much longer, because tomorrow I'm taking Grey Gull and sailing north. Someone has to chase the old tales. So I will. It was in the time of Edrahil the Sure-Footed that we came to Silabane Relag, an ancient place of the builders, as the locals call them. It was a marvelous sight. A door in the mountain framed by a pair of ghoulish aspects. Through some exercise of trickery or cunning, Edrahil was able to gain access for our scholars that we might observe and record what lay inside. We discovered a foundry of sorts, the like of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Through careful observation, we surmised that the ancients had used this place to extract souls and transfer them to suits of armor. Delicate and challenging work, yet the scale they had achieved left us humbled and astounded. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor, powered by essence. We lost 2 of our fellows when the creatures caught us unawares, but once we'd subdued them, they proved quite fascinating. All too aware that our hosts would never again allow us nor other curious travelers to visit this place, we took meticulous notes and measurements of all we saw, forsaking bread and sleep until the work was done. We reported all to Edrahil, whereupon he praised our work and urged us quickly forward. For if such a place lay abandoned in the forest, we can say what other mysteries gods and kith have left in this strange and wild land. Oh, I missed one. Nice. In the ruins of Ukaizo, the great city of the ancient Juana and the Deadfire, I once found a curious inscription. The inscription was written in 3 languages and arranged in a circle around a small pool of water. 2 of the languages were unknown to me. The first of these scripts was largely runic, rounded and orderly, and looked like it was meant to be painted rather than chiseled into stone. It put me to mind of the architecture of Ingwith, with its frequent arches and odd conjunctions of angles. The other language branched off one long stem. This one was curious. At first I thought I was meant to read it left to right, but the character shapes didn't have a flow that felt intentional. It wasn't until I tilted my head that I understood I was attempting to read it on its side, that I was instead meant to read it from top to bottom, and likely right to left. Fascinating. I've seen nothing like it in all of Aora. The third of the scripts I recognized. It was near ancient Juana, a language I'd studied idly in my youth. I'd been obsessed with its more logographic predecessor, far ancient Juana, for many years. What a pleasure at last to see something I knew. After a few hours of meditation, I recall enough of the alphabet to take a stab at the transcription. K. Wingaro O Wituri. Okay. Okay, that's in another. Wingaro O Wituri, King of Okaizo, the King of Kings. It has the cadence of a dedication. Could this last inscription be the key to deciphering the two other unknown languages? Oh, last book. I think. This book is well worn and smells faintly of mildew. Its spine is cracked, and as you thumb through the book's pages, it falls open to a folio more ragged and dog-eared than the others. Though I was born and raised a Magronite, and a Magronite now I will stay. As a young man I undertook a pilgrimage to visit a holy house dedicated to every god. So doing, I hoped to know them each the better, to take what they had to teach, sow it into my soul like so many seeds, that my soul might grow and bear only the most delectable fruit for my goddess to devour at the moment of my death. So, it was with no small amount of amusement that I pinned this account of my visit, once to a church of Whale, the many-eyed, many-tongued goddess of dreams and secrets, revelations and mysteries, and reveal to you all I learned there. The challenge came first in finding adherents to Whale's doctrine, for they are not often ones to announce their presence, preferring instead to build their flock from the solitary seekers who delve through ancient ruins and ruined archives in search of the strange, the bizarre, the forgotten. But persistence is my goddess's first teaching. Find them I did. The Waylites' Nekatakan congregation was small then, as it likely remains now, and on the morning I stumbled upon them, they were lounging like so many cats in the sun on the steps above Queen's Berth, sharing between them a bottle of arak, pipes packed with white leaf and ripple sponge. I knew them for Waylites, not for any badge or robe or trinket they wore, not for their race or age, but for the ardor of their debate on the most benign of topics. I begged they'd take me to their church and permit me to worship with them, and they laughed as one, their many voices like the howling of wild dogs. They acquiesced when I told them of my quest, and then invited me to sit and share their drink. I did, and as the arak burned a trail of fire down my throat, they showed me the dimensions of their hall of worship. The stairs were their pews, they said, the blue sky their ceiling, and their walls the edges of the world. All of creation sits within its bound. Really cool. As morning neared midday, they stood as one and began to climb the mountain. Where do you go now? I asked. To worship, they replied. A great wave of relief washed over me, for at last I would have my lesson from them. We climbed the many steps of Nekataka and arrived at last on the sacred stair. Where's your temple? I asked, and in response they whooped like children, rushing past me in a squall of smoke and laughter. I followed as best I could, though I wet my good slippers in a stream and could hardly keep my foot on the moss-slick stones. And we surged, soggy-footed and hollering, into the temple of Guan. To worship, they cried. We shoved past dawn stars bent in praise of their macabre god, laughing all the while, came to stand before a leafless tree, whose boughs were hung in lanterns too numerous to count. I had nary a moment to catch my breath before the Waylites were clambering into the great tree's branches. A young man pulled me up with one hand and handed me a pipe with the other. The priests of Gaon screeched and wailed, and all the while we squawked like birds, our smiles wide and eyes alight with arak and lantern fire. The Maturo came soon after to chase us away, but not before we'd done our share of singing to the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams. Would that I could have stayed with them a while longer, but alas, could not deny my soul its journey, nor the whispers of my goddess in my ear. Took again to the road in search of churches, but I must admit, ever after, I longed always after for that tree. I'm gonna give myself a pass on this one, because I'm ready to punch something. Like that! Smack.
Take a moment.
This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it. I'm gonna have to fight a giant mech, aren't I? That's gonna be so badass.
Ready, aim.
Smack back to... Yeah, no, for real, though. It's the order of operation. I smacked for 2 seconds and I found another book. Okay, I did enjoy the stories, but I am ready to get... I like that all this is here, and were I not streaming, I would read every book. I read most of them. We're gonna call that enough. I wonder how many of those things will come up, because there were like hints of stuff that that I imagine you can go and find, which is really cool. Smack. Bap. Smack. Oh shit. You dare? Bap. 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 Siphon. Health.
Who's ready for more?
Me. Oh shit to smack. Yeah, no, it was a lot of reading.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shade.
I want to get up there. How do I do that? Gotta get up there.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
What a great question. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys, Dawn Treader. For this holy house, and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our soul. I'm playing on hard. I don't know how many difficulties there are, but there was like normal. I just did the one above that.
Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
Smack. 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 Funny, sitting through and reading them, I noticed like I caught 2 typos in there that I think is funny. Like, it can be forgiven. There's a lot of text I don't... People are advertising playing on hard in their Twitch titles, so I was curious. Oh, okay. Well, playing on hard and reading all VO and books aloud. We'll take the cat shit out of there because my cat's not here. Boom. Thanks for the heads up, baby. Cat on your lap now. No, what are you... I definitely did not hit that.
of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb roller, so this is probably a trap.
Retrieve the relic. I can't remember. But that guy doesn't want me to. I'm not gonna do it. Hard. Typo in my title? Oh shit, oh shit. Halling. Thanks. Playing on hard and reading all. Nice. Thank you, Queen. There's some like place behind it. Okay. I'll be able to come back around to it, I bet. I'm playing on hard because I'm a gamer, bruh. You're so sweet. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna not respect what the guy said. So grab this. If he tries to kill me though, I'll absolutely come back here and take his shit. I just respect him, you know? Where's the... Maybe I have to? Seems like the only place I can go. Okay, so it would be this one. How many do I have? I need 2. Okay, I've got 4. Alright. There's one.
I must have missed that. That must have opened something.
Smick. Ooh. Turquoise. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, but where's the... Where can I go for the... Aha!
No one said anything about tight spaces.
Oh my god, alright. Here we go. How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories on the meaning of the godless language, but I'm done rewriting it. You bastards win, no more. I've compared my notes regarding the inscription from Ukaizo with the script on the intact clay tablet in my lab and realized they share several shapes in common. I may be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert with the godless. Is? Would that mean God? Yeah. Aha. Okay, it's not giving me any other indicator. It says optional, retrieve the relic, but I see no other like way for me to go. Surely I have to take the relic, right? Like, let me run. Go, but I don't think so. And there's all that, but can I get... Guess I've got to take it. Thought it was kind of an option, but I think it's talking here. At least the visual information I'm getting. I think I have to take it.
Your false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Get out of my way! Oh, I forget they're immune. Bap. Bap. Ow. That shot tracked me. Bap.
Give me a target.
Oh. Hell yeah. Bap. Bap.
One moment.
Bap. I can summon a staff that does more damage than my mace. It's so cool. Bap. And it heals my essence. Great sword still there. Oh, nice. I got it. When I'm so close to level 7, I can taste it. No. You know, Danny, that episode of SpongeBob.
Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Yeah. What does this do? Nope. I want it. I can't have it. So yeah, it looks like it rearranged it. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, I really almost messed up. Oh. Oh. See if I can make this. Yep. Noise.
he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Wait, is this... Ow.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis. They need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it'll take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I'd promised Wood when I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me. And not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Redwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, or I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, horrible pinching sensation right behind the ears. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the air. As long as Offrick's voiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins. Blessed New Year, the team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Stilgar Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradis. I bet there's a curse tablet with my name on it and that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up at the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the men I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aethys' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
I've seen something like this before. The creation of animats.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Oh my god. Did the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys' vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Understood. So many breakable pots. Dude, I have to pee so bad.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Okay. We pee, and we do boss fight. Got to frick this guy up, Daniel. Yeah, dude. Let's I can do this.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel?
Okay, you killed.
In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone.
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission.
What?
To prosecute the redemption of a god.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Kai, Marius, what do you think?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
I can't help you bring Aethys back into the world. He's too dangerous.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
That's how you want to do this? So be it.
Justice.
Oh.
Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us.
Yes, I knew about.
We would speak to you.
Diddy! I got a flame sword! Oh. What? Oh my god. Yes! No, you're fine, you're fine. Dude. That's so sick! And I leveled up. Oh, there's so many good ones. Tough decision. Place this play. No. I frick with it. I hurt it. Want to hurt it. Oh.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body.
No.
Sing for us.
Why do you want to finish this statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
I'd rather keep looking around.
Dear Rome's, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Okay, I'll save scum it because I'm curious. But it said it's an acorn. I'm curious if maybe you do it, you don't find out, like it's a decision that you don't see the consequences of right then and there. See, we'll see what it does for a second.
A home for a heart. We would speak to you.
I didn't light all the things. I bet that's what it's gonna tell me to do. Ow.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep.
Yeah, no, okay.
A secret you could keep.
That is what they're going for.
Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
Everything about the statue is wrong. I have to destroy it.
Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct. Leave us imprisoned? Out then! Out!
Oh. I see.
For destruction's sake.
I do not. This is dangerous. What time up here? Sorry, baby.
What is burned cannot prosper. Wings to free us, gone to waste.
But he might be mad at me, and I don't want that. Look, I'm just gonna not do anything. What I'm gonna do. HT scratching frenzy. Yeah, I am having a good time. This game kicks a lot of ass. Having a really good time with it. Yeah, that decision stressed me out, and I'm scared the voice is gonna get mad at me, and I don't want it to get mad. So I'm just going to not hit autosave. Save. Or I didn't even make the decision. Okay. I think I've still got the Splinter of A at this. I'm excited to upgrade some of my stuff too.
The Oracle might have been a creepy murdering corpse, but he sure kept it in his home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
No, I don't want. I want to fight this. Bam. Whoa.
That's all of them.
And level for me? No. Bah.
Silmes mitum.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The details won't help you. Just know that they went quickly.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yes, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Very welcome, both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you?
Never saw it. Sorry.
Damn. I hope the higher-ups don't have my ass for this.
Higher-ups always grumble about something. If they give you a rough time, just remind them they can come out and look for it themselves.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure it'll all work out. Don't forget to visit us next time you're in High Crown.
I won't. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Let's do some camp.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
You seem invested in that pair of Adiran outlaws.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
They've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Adiran laws and Adiran blades.
And the Stilgar Road. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. So did my... You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
So you two are friends. He sure likes to give you a hard time. He's sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
I want to know what you think about me.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
It's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
Trustworthy and reliable. No matter what we get into, I know I can count on you.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure. Get some rest, envoy.
I need Audra. It'll be fine quality. Okay, there was a merchant. Enchant unique weapons. Wait, what? Killing an enemy restores 10% of your... Hell yeah, dude. Boom. That's crazy.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest...
envoy. What?
I'm a broke boy. Oh, you can just sell these. Oh, I can buy that other Ultra.
Good.
Hell yeah. Hey. I can kill the yellow bands now that I have a fine sword.
Right behind you.
Quick save.
Ice front.
Wow.
See? Seal mess me too. Uluthen! Seal mess me too.
I slurp him. Up, up, up. Oh, come on. Where are my friends' bodies? Ah! On your feet. No, dude. I was close. Hey, quick. I think I can do. Yes, what's up? Yeah. Okay, okay.
Unseen. Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Yeah. Oh my god. No, 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 Jesus. Nice. A slurp. Damn, he cut me off. No, no, no.
Silmes mito. Sil.
Damn, he just died right at the beginning, didn't he?
Been seeing
Yeah.
more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior. Glad that's over.
That was difficult. Got a bunch of stuff from it. Now to just go and loot all of the mini corpses. How many armbands do I need?
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. Oh, I wonder if you can jump on those. It's a good vantage point. Didn't know this guy was still alive.
We make a good squad.
Hell yeah.
will ascend!
Armor's too weak here. Over here!
Seal mess meathold.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shake the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
This happened in one of my past lives?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
An inheritance.
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Turned inward. Pushed myself more harshly than the elders ever could.
Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were right. We'd given them no reason to see a future here.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to build in harmony with nature, and if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Wait, this is just one place? Holy shit, this is huge. What? That's crazy. Not really pointing me in any direction. All the music.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there.
How's your game going, baby? Yeah? Ooh, we could be in a Discord if you wanted, but we don't have to. Sure. No, like I said, no worries. You like being focused? Yeah, of course. What is it talking about? One thing of difficulty. That guy's insane. No, what'd you say, my love? You sure? If you're sure, my darling. Cats only? Cats only. Oh, hey, Danny.
Oh, hey, your voice sounds so crisp.
I'm very crisp. Time to break down some of these things.
Break it down now. Break it down.
Break it down now, Danny. Break it. Yeah.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
I'm gonna try to quick save and then fight this guy, but I don't think there's any way I'm beating this dude.
CMS Meathold.
Okay, maybe I can. Oh! Oh, yeah, I can do this. And then I suck his life force. You remember that that story of that pastor?
Yeah,
That was like, oh, it's.
I don't like it.
The demons.
Stop. No, stop. I don't like it. It feels sick to my stomach.
Oh. Okay. So wild. Okay, I was like, oh, there's no way I can beat this guy. Dude, I fricked him up.
Where did my...
Okay, well, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. Let's go find some luminous Audra, shall we? I hear the Guild Wars thing in my head. I hear adventure calling.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Not seeing any sign of something.
Boom.
CMS Meathold.
And we just suck them. You know? Oh.
CMS Meathold. Luthen.
Wait. Don't take me too far back. I want to go again. I was calloused. I was careless. Please let me back. I understand the error of my ways. Okay, I didn't go too far back. You can't sleep on hard. It keeps you honest for sure. Dude, there's so many interesting things you can do with the build. I'm so excited to do an unarmed build. I just punch the shit out of people.
Ooh, That sounds fair.
Yeah, just.
Bare knuckle.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing.
Oh, wow.
Luthen! Seal mes mito.
What? Walked onto the wrong guy.
Seal mes
Wah. Oh shit. No.
Luthen!
Give me a second.
The fuck off of here.
Seal mes.
Okay, I have to a quick save before I go into that encounter. Get my ass beat.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Oh. Dude.
Luthen!
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing.
Make the boss proud.
Tried to explode that, but it's okay.
Seal mes mito.
Smack.
Luthen!
Oh, hey.
Good squad.
Wait, why was that so easy? Ah, because I didn't aggro the first squad. I can just quick save. Aha, aha. Danny, I'm a genius.
Hey, who's there?
Right behind you.
Luthen!
That's all of them.
Ah!
Silmes mitum.
I just did not hit that button.
I don't agree with all of your Adira morals, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Luthen! Silmes mitum. Luthen!
Oh hey, it just led up here. It marks the bodies that you killed so you know where to go back and loot. It's very kind. Godstride totem fragment. Wodeka. Oh. Oh my god, you know what I just realized?
Who's that?
Birthday lasagna, or well, Valentine's lasagna.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
That's why you put the bread out. We gotta let the bread.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Father's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Adra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
I assume acquired means stole.
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost.
Really trust Captain Bardada not to kill you when you bring back the Adra?
Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Adra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
You'll just have to trust us, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
I got an achievement.
Nice.
I resolved everything peacefully. Wait, why can't I wear... Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah. Oh, almost blew myself up. Can I make this up? Oh my lord, I almost fucked that up. Oh, that was scary, baby. What? I found a freaking unique sword. It was just up here, sticking out of the ground. It looks amazing. That is so cool. I could have missed that really easy. Ah. It's so neat.
That cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Let's talk about your deal with Trevik and his crew.
Oh, well. At least they understand the conditions of the deal, yeah? Let me lay things out. Simple like. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. Trevik lost the Audra at sea.
Cute. No barrister me, but failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
Leave Trevik and his crew alone, or I put an end to this here and now.
Oh, You mean you can try?
Oh! Oh, the two-handed animations are so cool. Ah!
Silmes mito. Uluthen.
Bah. Oh!
Silmes mito.
Hooah!
Uluthen. Silmes mito.
Bah! Oh my lordy.
Uluthen.
Oh my lord. I'm slurping her, Danielle. Bap. Hell yes. None stand before me. Dude, I fricked them up in a very real way. I don't even think I died to her.
Looks like a peak.
Ah.
Worse than raw.
Oh lol. Danny, if only you could hear this music.
Yeah, it's good. You have the soundtrack. You got it with your.
Yes, I did. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Yeah.
So epic, that orchestral composition. Oh, it's so delightful. I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Tempestuous Luandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Hell yeah. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. You're goddamn right.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Gosh, it was too hot in here, but now I'm just constantly cold.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Really think this will work?
Perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Oh, I'm so close to leveling. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Ugh, the art in this game. Loading screens. Ugh. Garages, dude.
Don't worry, it just gets fancy from here.
Garages.
That's a grunges. Haven't even been over here.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Dude, did I tell you the voice actor for one of my companions is the voice actor for Garrus from Mass Effect.
I don't think you... Yes, you did. You did. Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Dude, it's so cool. And he's blue in this game too. All the way around. Oh. Whoa.
Well, that didn't take long.
I'm stuck. Abba. Back.
Nice job, everyone.
They almost beat my ass.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Ah, I know the best parties.
I leveled up. Yes.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying my game.
Dude, we're both enjoying our stuff. That makes me happy.
Yeah. Ew.
Let's see.
I got. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I gotta go grab it.
She must go grab it.
But not right now. Oops.
Let's see. This is a hard one. Bless you.
Thank you.
There's just so many. There's so many that I want.
What is it?
So many different things. Ways to spend points.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Do you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
That tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right, after you. Cozy.
Oh shit. Yeah. Danny, I fail.
You fail.
Oh yeah.
Get him. Is someone there? You're not getting away. I've got your back.
Show me what you got. Uluthen. Seal mes. Seal mes meetum.
Good fight.
I want to go to the street of the Gyats. You know? Oh, it's the street of the gods. Oh, okay. I'll never forget Gavin being like real nervous. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, we're just asking. Doesn't mean bud if that's what you're thinking.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Oh, hello, Sansa.
You're back.
Oh, he's like me. He's beautiful. I found Gammond. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Kirmund about those Saribs. It was Saribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Give me that Audra. The heck, that's cool. A beetle shell? Nope.
My shop is in here, envoy.
Looking for something?
Just checking it.
I
and a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well lapped.
Okay. Finish some bounties. Then let's go treasure hunting.
Wazor hunting.
I love treasure hunting.
Twack-a-wounds. Once I finish this mission, I will go see if the bread is good to go.
And then it'll be Valentine's lasagna time.
Will be Valentine's.
And it will... I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Wait, what did you do? It's Cindy.
I said.
Oh.
I thought you were
okay.
making fun of me.
No.
Because I did the same shit. I was like, ugh.
No, sorry. Not my intention.
Hiya! Oh, come on.
Silmes mito.
Hubba! Hubba! Hubba!
Silmes mito.
Oh! This game is so oh! I'm doing it again! Oh my god! Ah! Ah!
Oh my gosh, I can't catch this stupid thing. Here, you stupid little Wimstar. Finally!
Finally!
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, my sweet. Where's this bastard?
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
Target. Ulusen! Seal mes mito.
Well, that was fun.
No. Hey, there was something up there.
Seal mes mitum.
Oh. Pop.
Ulusen!
Ah! Ah.
Can you hear me?
Hi, babe.
Okay, it doesn't like when I turn my headset off and then turn it back on.
You're in or you're out, Daniel.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, I'm fighting an ogre. His name is Relica. So yes, his name is Shrek.
Seal mes mitum.
One moment.
Ulusen!
Hoppa! Ah! Oh, I stabbed Shrek! Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Need a minute.
Hoppa! Yes. I killed him.
Yay?
I did it.
Yay, you killed...
Yes, I killed Shrek. Yay. Cheer for me. Okay, but that would be a very fun mod. What are you doing in my swamp? I was supposed to be able to jump up here, but I did. Oh. Got this big ass club. Hey, what's up, bozo? Dude, you see me kill Shrek? I fricked him up.
I'll be right back again. The oven preheated.
I fricked up Shrek. Dude, this game is, it's so badass. Such a good. No, but I actually do want to see, like, I want this to be modded to all shit like Skyrim. Just, if only so that one exists.
Welcome back.
I have a bounty to claim. The ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Like Shrek.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. Well, I'll be. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you. Don Shore is safer for...
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
What did I get? He gave me something. What's going on, bozo? How's your day been, brother? Had some weird fifth order. Pretty good, man. I finished the cat tree feeder. Oh hell yeah, super sick, dude. I'll have to see that next time you stream, bro. Dude, I have been doing this like all day. Like, I hopped on Guild Wars to do my weekly. That was fun. But that was just, and then I played a little Valo with my buddy. But other than that, this has literally been my whole Sunday, and it's been badass. Had a great Valentine's weekend with Danielle. That was beautiful. Hope you and your lovely wife had a great weekend as well. This doesn't seem worth it. -3 damage from Kith. And +10 damage from all others. I think it's just Kith are the most common thing. I need a definition on what Kith is. But yeah, man, no, it's been great. Having me a grand old time. Rolling in money because I got these bounties down. And I'm just living the good life. My wife and I stayed and watched the last Star Wars movie. Today I participated in the weekly PvP tournament and placed 6 out of... Shut up! What? Wait, I didn't even know there was a tourney. Dude, that's so badass. Hello? Did you stream it so that I can watch it? Because I would absolutely watch the shit out of that. Dude, that's awesome, man. When you say the last Star Wars movie, because they did the... Are you talking old, like 1 to 6, or are we talking sequels like Rise of Skywalker? No, oh, that would have been so sick. No, episode 9. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, that movie's fun. That like, I watched it in theaters. I had a great time. I understand the complaints that people had about like it not having the staying power or whatever of some of the other ones, but I did really enjoy it. This highlight possible areas where it will be. No, it makes me read and actually look at the map like a nerd. Okay, let's do. Oh, will this give me a... Let's see. Okay, the last things just kind of make me run around, which is cool. I'm glad those are there, but instead of running, let's do West Rep. So over the past month or so, I've been watching Star Wars for the first time ever. Yeah, I recall you talking a little bit about that. I don't remember the specifics. I know we talked about the order that what did you guys do? I think you did release, right? You did original, then I like 1 through 6, 7 through 9 is fun, but not like the... Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, you guys said you did the OG release, right? And then the prequels and then the sequels. Is the thing that I'm wearing? I think it is. Yes. Damn, I need a lot more pelts. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Rogue One, Solo. Man, I didn't even watch Solo. Is Solo good? In my brain, how I perceive it is that it's a fun watch that you don't get left a lot with after the fact, but I've not seen it, so I... Good as I can get it, I suppose. I don't even know where to get Helios Talon. I really liked Solo. If anything, you learned how he got the Millennium Falcon. Okay, that's sick. Yeah, he like gives like an offhanded line about it at some point, right? Like,
We could see her again if you want. I think.
in the original series. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. Hell yeah. Who they got? They got Daenerys in that too, right? What's her name? Emilia Clarke. She's cool. Yeah. And okay. You learned that the assassin is hiding in the cistern beneath Paradise, the entrance of Andra behind a locked door. Okay. Which one is the... Okay. Yep, this is the one I want to go to. I want to smack some asses. Yeah, but they came out with more, they came out with like more show stuff. I think the last Star Wars thing I watched was Episode 9. Same with like the Marvel movies. Like they did the big arc, and then I was kind of just like, whatever on it. Like I finished Endgame, and I was like, man, that was super fun. I can't believe that we did all that. That was great. And then they kept coming out with movies, and I was like, I'm good for now. I'll play the shit out of a KOTOR remake if they ever end up making that. Ooh. Thought about watching the new Captain America though.
Welcome to our shrine.
Harrison Ford's in it. Wait, can I pray at this thing?
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
How awful.
I haven't decided yet. I want to go back. I know I want to see Doctor Strange. I know that one piqued my interest. I never saw it for whatever reason. Just because, like, a burnout, I guess. Just seeing so much Marvel shit.
If you're looking to celebrate water,
Kiss me! Ah, have you? Thank you so much. Dude! Dude! Excited. This is my favorite food in the world. Oh my lord. Oh my god, okay. I have to let it cool off, but I'm so excited. So excited. Yeah, Doctor Strange, like the trailer made it look all wacky and shit. That seems very, very cool. I think that'll probably be the when I dip my toes back in. That's probably
Welcome to the temple.
I do first. All right, I know you know about the secret rebels. Tell me.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
This looks like Baldur's Gate 3 meets Skyrim. Bro, it kind of is. It's also like, I don't know if you've ever played New Vegas. It is very much New Vegas meets Skyrim, and I think a lot of people say that those are real similar. But New Vegas does a lot with like role playing and like the builds specifically. I think that make it stand out. Yes, I would say very much. It's got like Skyrim-esque gameplay, but they add like MOBA MMO abilities to it. The RP is really good. They've got a lot of dialogue options, a lot of different ways that you can kind of play your character. Like this is fucking hilarious. There's a lot of good like dialogue. No, this is dope. Like, see this one, squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin. Yo, you get murdered, but brought back to life.
You must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens.
Yeah, no, I can't recommend this highly enough for real.
Of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed.
Yeah, no.
All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
All right, start talking, bitch.
I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Danny! What kind of bread is this? It's a ciabatta baguette, and it is scrumptious. Absolutely. Nice crisp on the outside, very soft on the inside. It is delectable. It is so good. I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it. Yeah, no, she hooked me up, bro. She hooked me up.
But be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Oh shit. You can't handle the truth to me. Okay. Hey, Dick. What does the Resistance want? He said with a huge piece of bread in his mouth.
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Egwulf. A powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me? The city is full of adherents. Yeah, you get murked early in the story, and then you get brought back to life.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything.
And you don't know why. You go to like some astral realm and you're kind of like brought back and you're trying to figure out why they brought you back.
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Say less, bitch! I can't tell if I want to make her turn herself in, or if I just want to tell her to get out of here. I'm trying to play a nice guy, but I kind of don't want to let her go. Look, I'll let her live, but she's going to the cops. If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities.
And why would I do something idiotic like that?
Because I asked nicely.
Meaning the next Adiran might not be so nice? Or they'll just hang me in the streets?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
She said, the one you want is downstairs. Then let's do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, they do such a good job of giving you a good sense of like dungeon delving. Leroy. Come here, bitch. Yeah, there's like pistols and shit in this game too, which is really fun. Like, check this out. Where's that special one? Yeah. Oh. I'm drawing them to my attention. Oh, oh shit. Ah! Shield, pistol. Wait, I don't know if I can switch weapons. And oh, I can. That's fine. Then I siphon their health. Ah. Ugh. Harry! Wee. Oh, that's my friend. Bro, you killed Shrek and now shoot his ear. Just stuff it in there. That's the tinder. It blows it up. Wait, oh! Wait, someone said, forgive me. My name. I typically read. I was doing earlier, I was reading every book that I ran across. The second I changed my stream name to say that I was going to read everything, I walked into a literal fucking library and there were so many goddamn books. And I love reading it, but it's just like, one, it's a lot to read at one time. And two, like, I would have been there for like 45 minutes if I had read everything. Now I added them to my journal so I can go back, and I probably will at some point. I was not about to say. I got this big thing from Shrek. Let's see how much damage it does.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh, I see that. Well, where the hell do I go? Okay, okay. Nice.
If you want help burning through that.
That should disable the pressure plate.
I do.
One moment.
Bop. Just a single tap. Bop. 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 Bop.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Glad that's it.
There's gonna be a big old spider. Apparently this was going to be a co-op game. And part of me is like, oh, because this gameplay feels really good and I can see where it works super well with friends.
Here it comes.
But also attempts in recent memory at co-op games, co-op RPGs have not gone super duper well. I think if anyone could do it, I think Obsidian could. It's kind of like you don't want the person who wants to be in power. Like, you don't want the RPG company that is told to like make co-op games to have to do that. But because they really enjoy making games well, like, I feel like they have a good grasp of what people like. I feel like they would do the best job at it. Ow. Oh shit. Bop. Oh, the animations. Where you get an execute, holy shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker
I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to do with those, but I can burn them. Water can be frozen to go. What? Okay, hang tight. What? That was not traversable. Yes, it is. That is so cool. That is so neat. What? Shield back on. It's so fucking sick. What's below here? Probably not much. Let my rim wear again.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Here's something sparkling. That is probably what I heard earlier, but I couldn't find.
That time in Emerald Stair,
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations. We needed our supplies. We almost died without them. True. You let your heart get in the way of your survival. When did you become a poet? Just blessed day now. Like it? Still needs work.
Oh. Oh, is there anything I can get under here? No, I don't think so. Some food. Okay, I have a shit ton of.
Worse than raw.
Oh, nice.
Worse than raw.
Way that you use the elements to interact with the world. Oh my god. Ah. Did I do anything with it? Let's go kill this bastard that killed me. I want the other Grim. Yeah. Quick save. Guess I'm about to get my shit pushed in. Dude, let's do this.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Come on, rebel. My shield reflects. Smack! 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 Smack. He said.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, come on, guys.
Over there. Left. Probably disables his legs. For all the good it does from here. One moment.
Uluthen!
Hua! Oh, wait. I blew up something, but it's okay, I have second wind. God, the animations look so good. They're so satisfying.
But we made it back to town, even without our supplies. Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations. You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Bozo, I don't know if you ever played Mass Effect, but the guy that voices my blue guy, he voices Garrus in Mass Effect. He's one of he's a fan favorite, so it's nice to get to hear him. Okay, I gotta eat some of this lasagna. It's so good. I love lasagna so much, so much. It's the perfect meal. It's everything. It's pasta, it's meat, it's cheese, it's vegetables.
One moment.
Bop. Bop. Who's next? Put it. Lasagna break.
So, would you have killed that man for taking our stuff? You dude, something's up ahead.
Wah!
You're not getting
Ulu sends.
Bop. Which reminds me of Bloodborne, some of the sewer levels.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
No! Okay. I'll even... We're here, huh? Well, I cleared everyone out, so it should be a short walk at least. Oh. Oh, I should have eaten. You eat when you're out of combat, and you use potions when you're in combat. You can still eat when you're in combat, but the effects are... Walk back was... Just felt bad. Greedy belly got the better of... This definitely feels like it was designed for first person, this section right here, but...
Best be ready, in case anyone slips through.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Waba! Bap. She got bonked.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Okay, okay. This is it. I've been waiting for.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking the questions here. You want me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradis. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Okay. Speak them. No. Give me one reason why I should listen to you.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy. I killed you because the people of Paradis have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Wasn't it the Claviger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with the Claviger's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Claviger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
You kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
I believe you killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along.
Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Kai, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Elaway told me what the Steel Garret have done unto the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Take your people and leave, or I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Made a terrible mistake. God saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs.
Oh, thanks, Assassin.
We were wrong about you.
Hey, maybe they show up and help me later. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, so we're colonizing. These people don't want to be colonized.
Hopefully you made an ally here today,
I can respect it.
You all but guaranteed. Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Let's talk about it at camp, big bro. All this stuff about forgiveness and peace. I murdered so many of his friends coming up here.
I won't forget your mercy.
Worth and wrath.
Not the climactic battle I envisioned, but choose. Wind. Can't do some upgrading. I'll finish this quest, see what it does, and I'll probably hop off.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Let the gods decide how he pays for his crimes.
Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
More questions about you.
Ask away.
Grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Sounds like you and Solace didn't part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Oh shit, okay. Challenge accepted.
Oh gods, it's like my first week working with Kai, all over again.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
You killed that?
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Concerned me about how you handled the situation in the grinning Balrog.
Oh? Do tell.
He seemed to get really upset when he mentioned Solus. No, we know he was bluffing.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
One day I'll get through that cold, hard exterior.
Right. Well, until then, let's just keep things professional.
You people walking up to threaten you a lot.
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly. What do you need?
Languages that you're speaking.
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed means very.
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
That's all for now.
Changing the subject.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
It was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Mercy. I try not to shed blood unless I have to.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What does the Steel Garrote have to do with anything?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself.
You suggesting that Adir enlisted them to do the dirty work? Or they're going rogue?
Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Aemon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. Look, Marius.
Oh. Should have just exited there, but that's... I can just set up camp again. Nope. I got too antsy. I hit the wrong button. One last time. Bada boom, bada bing. I've just rested 2 days without moving a muscle. There we go.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know.
Hey, later, bozo. I hope you have a good night. I'm sorry I have bread in my mouth. I'll talk to you later, bro. I want you to teach me some more PvP soon, and I want to run that shit back. I want to be useful to you. Let's make that shit happen, bro. Have a good night, man. Hell yeah. I look forward to it, brother. Much appreciated that you stopped by, man. Take it easy, homie. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough. Let go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine of Odin.
Eggsworth and Roth!
I'm so smart. Bread stuck in my teeth.
Uluthen!
Oh my god, the numbies. Push.
Just like the good old days.
A Wayfarer's ring. Oh, nice.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now, hombre.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You're no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Alright, Watcher. What you got for me, baby girl?
Step closer, godlike.
I want to steal shit from you first. Just sprinting up the stairs to steal shit. Oh.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. The door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you?
Can't you tell me?
Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished.
Come on.
That was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
The voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible.
Old, forgotten god?
There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Where do I go from here?
forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
You tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Did you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin wrinkle. Let's get out of here.
Oh. There's a... I almost forgot. Where's the coin? Where's the thing? After your reading, you throw the coin. Where's the goddamn coin? I would assume it would be throwable. Dude. And at a specific spot.
Eggworth and Roth!
Okay, I straight up have to put this up. How to throw coin into pond. Avowed. My Place. Okay, place coin. Good. Says I can upgrade equipment. I'm gonna do that. Talk to this person, and then I'm done. Certainly, certainly. Hey. Nice. Ooh, it looks better too. Nice. Oh, that's such a nice touch.
Huh? That wasn't great.
Play this game forever. So fun.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I'm afraid the assassin got away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
The responsibility is mine.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Ludwig raising a fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire is at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does Fior Me Iverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh my god.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone knows the meaning of respect. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
And study the Animancers. Observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
That's the priestess. She had no idea what she was getting into.
Oh. Priestess I sent to turn herself in.
To be a problem.
Oh shit. At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
You can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Alright, I think that'll have to do it, as much as I could do this forever. If you are still hanging out and you're not already followed, consider doing so, please. Have a fantastic night. Thank you very much.